Hi guys, welcome back to the channel. It's me, KHG, Ken's Hide F Gaming, and I'm Ken. And welcome back to stream 20 of Marvel's Midnight Suns. And this time, the plan is to finish the story after clearing the missions on the transit part of the map. Originally I was going to also try and do the mysteries I haven't completed yet, but that's taking a lot more effort than I planned for, and I don't want to bore you guys to death with me running around the same patch of land for 5-10 minutes at a time, because I get lost. So it will be the normal loop, except for I've been saving a lot of gamma coils. So once the map is clear, I will cash in all the gamma coils, then do the final mission. Depending how long it takes, obviously we'll enjoy the final cutscene together, and I will begin New Game Plus on this stream depending how long it takes.
Hey there, I'm new.
Hi, how are you doing, Spider-Man? Nice to see you today. You're more than welcome to use the chat. I will talk with you. We can chat about games. Obviously talk about this game.
I'm good, how are you?
I'm doing well, thank you. It's always nice to see a new person. Obviously, I'm guessing you're a big Spider-Man fan. Oh, I can re-roll an actual mission, that's cool.
Here I am, what about you?
Yeah, believe it or not, the first game that ever got me noticed on YouTube for a small amount of time was the first Spider-Man game. I actually completed it on stream. There's a playlist for it on my channel. Have you seen this game before, or you've heard of this game?
Nice. Just a question, who were your first supporters or biggest? And
a gentleman that calls himself LOL Not Found from Philippines, and a lovely young man called Sebro. They were two of the biggest supporters, and Sebro is still a mod on this channel. There's a few others, but I have trouble remembering names sometimes. But other than my actual best friend and an old school friend that are also content creators, they were the biggest viewers of my channel when it was super tiny. Obviously it's still small, of course, but like when I had like 60 subscribers, they was watching regularly. So Although I do remember people, if they come regularly, I make it a point to always know people, know what they like, have conversations with them. So if you come here regularly, you will be valued and have nice conversations. Yeah, so what I like to do is always pair Wolverine with Storm and then the Hunter, of course, because the Hunter has the most healing abilities to share around.
We've stumbled on a Hydra unit unloading some of their stolen
While you're
bounty.
watching, you're welcome to talk about anything you wish, as long as it's not rude or anything, because I do have young children watch my channel. Well, not young children, like 12 and above.
This shall be of great help.
Okay, where's the other? There they are. Yeah, if you've not seen this mission before, those enemies with the green energy coming off their link, their soul link, if you don't wipe them both out in one turn, they bring each other back to life every single round.
Lilith has sent you
Hey
here.
bro, I'm actually Seabrew, just having some fun. Sorry if it ruins your spirit that there's no one new. I'll recommend the channel on my ute.
Not at all, dude, but at least you know you was always remembered, and you always will be remembered. And yeah, thank you if you could promote my channel along with your own, of course, because you know you do make your own content. That would be very kind.
Yeah, I was just seeing if there were any people like Kid Bill.
I haven't heard from Bill in a very long time, but I hope the young man's okay. Because I think he's the youngest of the early subscribers.
I will make this quick.
So if you watch this, Bill, you wasn't forgotten either, my friend. Yeah, it was nice when everybody turned up to talk to each other. It was always very nice. Because, I mean, most creators would say, oh, you're here to watch my stuff, aren't I great? But I always saw it as, oh, you've come here to feel happy together, and if you happen to enjoy my content at the same time, then everybody wins. Come on, game, I'm trying to spin them into the energy thing. Oh well.
Luckily we still have the group chat to stay in touch.
Yeah, the one on PSN, yeah?
Look to the skies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember your tag, but I won't say the entire thing, but your tag is flaming. Obviously I do know the rest, but I'm not giving away your entire tag.
I call to the end.
I don't usually blow all the heroicism in one turn, but they need to get damaged. Are you around for a while, or was you just checking in to say hello?
I might be around for a bit cause it's like super late for me where I am.
Okay, as long as it doesn't get in the way of your rest for school or college or whatever your routine is.
They come to hasten your end.
Because I do remember some things.
They really want me gone. Our enemies can...
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
So, again, if you watch this as a video, or if you haven't seen this before, Seb, that's the red box that's flashing. You have about 2 turns to finish off this enemy here to get the red card. Otherwise the box will just explode and then you lose the loot that would have been inside it. The giant demon lady is called a Dread Maiden, and it does pack a punch, to be fair. It does indeed pack a punch. That's why I'm going to use the card. So at least the very first hit will be tanked, even though they will physically move. Do I need live wire, or can I? Yeah, I'll keep it. It increases the damage each time. Ooh, 2 art cards, that's decent. Okay, let's see what the CPU do. Oh, the box is blowing up. I didn't count correctly. Never mind. True. True. I mean, I have heard Wolverine say it once or twice in the game, but in real life, it's an iconic thing that people say. Like literally what the guy said. Thanks, buddy. I owe you a Coke. Well, other than the occasional one of my streams, have you seen the game in other places or had to go yourself?
Not lost focus yet. Guess I'll be keeping him busy.
Who wins, Deadpool or Wolverine?
Wow, that is a brilliant little conversation.
And talk.
Yeah, no problem, dude. That's what the stream's for, man. I always enjoy talking to viewers, especially ones like yourself that have been around since the days of no subs to around 160 now. I think I'm on 159 actually. But of course, nearly all of that was down to Spider-Man 1. So hopefully some people stay for my personality. Anyway, to answer your question, that is a brilliant question to ask, because Deadpool is functionally immortal, because he'll always regenerate even if he's cells, because he literally can't be accepted by death. That's why they have the weird storyline in the comics where he's fell in love with Death and Death has fell in love with him, but because he can never truly die, he can't stay with Death.
I will show you.
And Thanos got jealous, and that's why he decided to Thanos snap half of the universe to give Death half the universe as a tribute to her, so she would love Thanos more than Deadpool. So there you go, that's an old comic.
But I think Death doesn't like Thanos.
No, she doesn't. Or not in the same way Thanos likes her anyway. Again, this was in a comic, they probably retconned it, so if there's a super comic fan who knows what actually is correct, you're more than welcome to put in the comments. Because this was from, what I'm saying now was from quite a while ago, from reading a few articles and watching a few videos. This is the good guy legendary move called Blade Storm. As long as you balance it right, you can hit everyone in some way and cause a lot of damage. What I'm actually going to do is just throw the Dread Maiden into the exploding patch and she is done. But it looks cool.
I think you said it well enough, and I think that Deadpool wins.
I personally would think so, even though I genuinely love Wolverine, purely for the fact that Deadpool can functionally never truly die. He would end up winning purely through attrition, if nothing else. Yeah, I'm gonna have to lean on the exploding areas again, aren't I?
Dibs on the ugly one.
Deadpool might be goofy and all, but he actually is very skilled, especially with swords and guns.
Yep, he's a legitimate mercenary. In fact, before he got diagnosed with cancer, which led to the experiment that made him Deadpool, he was one of the most deadliest mercenaries for hire in his part of the comic universe.
It's about time.
Again, it just depends what comics you read, what universe the characters are in.
Yeah, even without the regeneration thing, he was still very dangerous.
Yeah, like as an actual fighter, he would still be incredibly dangerous, yeah. I'm just gonna turn up the sound slightly more so I can hear your message a bit clearer. Because I have the thing where your text turns into voice. I love Wolverine special. I will show you that when I have more heroicism points. Because the card increases in power the more heroicism you have. And even if there's only one enemy left, I still want you to do it because it's cool. That move is very good as well. One of my favourite good guy moves, Holy Burst.
But yes, you're right, cuz I'm pretty sure that there are probably other Deadpools like how there are other Spider-Mans.
Yeah, more than likely. I mean, obviously the other universe Spider-Mans are more widely known, especially with the multiverse cartoon movies or animation movies, however you prefer to pronounce it. For example, the brand new Spider-Man multiverse film.
I'm gonna rip that. Oh, that was something.
Is that it? Or I get to show the move off in the next turn then? Or I'll just do it now so you can see it. I think that's the last enemy. Check out the graphics for this, it's cool.
Hope you're ready.
One shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
When there's a lot of enemies, he actually goes around the battlefield over and over and over again.
A pig Spider-Man, there's like a cow Deadpool.
Yeah, there probably may be. Or at least, you know, the idea's been spoken of in writing rooms at the very least. I mean, we all know the Spider Pig meme thanks to the Simpsons movie many years ago. To the point where they actually made Spider Pig in the first Into the Spider-Verse movie, I think. And he was like a legitimate talking pig, and he was really clever and really smart. Again, the details might be off for anybody watching after the fact, so if you'd like to correct me, please do, just be polite about it. Cool, more legendary palettes, good stuff. Yeah, so in general, how have you been? You don't have to give personal details, of course.
Spider-Man, aka Spider-Man Ham, showed up in the Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse movie.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to. It was really cool, wasn't it? Especially like knowing the Spider Pig joke, and then a real legitimate Spider Pig turns up. Of course, you said the correct name. Spider-Ham, was it? That's the correct name. So when I saw him in an advertisement, I was like, oh cool, they actually did it. Bear with me 2 seconds, just clearing my eyes.
To be honest, I've been well and have been traveling. Just good to see you again, and how are you?
Oh, well, that's very nice of you to say, and I'm doing well, thank you. I had a very small thing a couple of weeks ago, but nothing overly important, and that's passed and everything is good, so thank you for asking. I'm glad you've had the chance to travel. It's important to take opportunities when they come along, especially when you're younger, because you'll miss them when you're slightly older.
Be careful with this one, it's actually quite
Hey,
powerful.
another legendary blueprint. that means I have the ability to put mods on the
Hey, Hunter.
legendary skills.
Oh, now this. This is some of my best work. I feel like I could automate
That's
this
quite
process
cool,
and
a
take myself out.
+3 version, so let's see what I can get away with. Pick those two, because I don't need to call the lightning, I can break it for
I'm here if you need
energy.
me.
Three are. That one does one, that one does one, so one of them's definitely going. Keep that one, get rid of this one.
No
and
problem,
put
man. Just nice to
in-
see you keep streaming and being well. I have to go to sleep now, Ken. Or should I say legend?
Ah, you're very kind to say that. Have a very restful sleep. And I hope to see you again soon. And even if you don't catch any of these live, you can watch them as a video, because you never know, I might give you a shout out. Oh, wrong one. No wonder why I was breaking that in the first place. Okay, call the lightning. One move
Thank you a lot,
closer.
man. And have a good stream and good day noon of night. See you next time I tune in.
No problem, dude. And just for humor's sake, it's roughly 4 AM here. So, yep, it's early morning.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, dude, have a great sleep. And I look forward to seeing you again. And you can always watch the videos or leave a comment if you don't
Goodbye,
have
bro.
time
Have a
to
good
drop in
stream.
live. I will do, thank you very much. Okay, what was the other card I was gonna break? Oh no, I did it already. Yeah, so back to the mini loop, obviously upgrade the card and then put a extra mod on it.
Back again. Caretaker said I need to be a team player,
Ooh, that's good.
so I guess I'm letting you choose.
Plus 10 power and that's area ability. So that can be storm.
Maybe I'll teach you things
Because there's my character has AoE, Storm has AoE, and Scarlet
Good work.
Witch does, and Venom sometimes.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
Okie dokie.
Ready to work?
Try ability mod. Have I already put one on? Yeah, I did. I already put one on Wolverine. Oh good, I can change from here so it saves time. Haven't done Blade yet. Okay, Blade it is. Really? Okay, he'll get his health back.
We need any advantage we can get. You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy.
That's quite cool. Do I want to put it on Casper at the moment? That one I will. Oh, okay, fine.
This'll make a difference.
No, this is the one, but I think I've done it. Yep, I did. When I say I've done it, what I'm referring to is if it shows a green number or green writing, it means I've already put a mod onto it. I did Wolverines, right? Oh, here we go. These are the guys. Right, 2. So definitely put one on the Hulk. Because it'll hit the move and then get health back. So that's cool. And then I can do it for one more person.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
So the question is, who? I would say this one.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
And that's all the legendary modding I can do because my blueprints have run out. I think the ordinary modding has already been maxed, but I will just double check and then we'll dive back into the missions.
Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
I wonder if I can change that because that one's cool. Let's have a look, see if I can change it. Recover, redraw. Yep, I lost a tiny bit of heroic, but I can afford it for once. Fine, fine. Fine, it's got green on it as you can see.
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
Oh, I can go with that. Okay.
This will do.
Okay, that one's fine.
Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
Oh yeah, the next blueprint I get will be going on Venom, because Venom's card is cool. Because it makes a lot of cards replayable and recyclable to the point where you can wipe out a whole screen in one turn. Using many cards, obviously.
Do your thing.
Right then, so mission time.
Hi there Ken, what skin of Venom was that?
That was Venom's legendary skin, because I have the legendary skins of every single hero now. And lovely to see you not found. I was literally mentioning you less than 10 minutes ago. In a good way, because Sebro popped in. And he was using a different name and he was seeing if I remembered him and you as two of my very first big viewers. I got it from, I can show you actually. What you have to do, I'll show you this very quickly. Each character apart from the Hulk has a number. See the number on the right hand side? It says 2 in gold at the moment. That means best friend levels. Before they become a best friend, they're a normal friend. And as soon as you hit level 5, you're allowed to do these things here, which I'm about to show you. They're called legendary challenges. I'm not going to play one, I'm just going to show you the screen. See, and each time you win, you get your legendary skin and a legendary combat ability. So just so you can see all of them, you haven't got to wait to be like, oh, I hope you use this character, etc. This is a legendary skin, but recolored. That's Blades, but I recolored the gold to red. That's Captain America's, but I turned it into blue, white and red for America. That's Doctor Strange, recolored to blue, because the original colour is black and gold. Deadpool was black and gold fully, but I managed to get the one with red as a palette swap.
What is your favourite?
My favourite to look at is legitimately this one, Wolverine's, but it's slightly altered, and Venom's, because Venom's just muscly and tall and shiny, and the shapes are really cool, and obviously Hulk as well. I mean, look at that.
Venom looks so cool.
He does, he looks very cool. So yeah, I'm going to jump back into the missions. Depending what the mission is, I'll bring him on the mission. Because on this stream, I'm actually going to finish the story, but before I do, I need to finish all the missions on the Transient map in order to get a trophy. Oh, this will be good actually. Tell you what I'll do. I'll bring Venom on this mission along with the player character Hunter. While it's loading, I'm just going to have a little bit of coffee, so bear with me. I'm sure you've seen the missions before, but obviously the characters are slightly different. And now you'll be able to see the legendary moves as well. I had to keep taking Eddie Brock on friendship days to get his friendship level up quicker. And I think the game was getting annoyed because the voice would say, "Oh, you keep talking to me, you're really trying hard, aren't you?" Well, his actual phrase was, "You're really shining that apple." Which is like a reference to giving an apple to the teacher to be the favourite pupil, I guess.
It's no wonder this world has fallen so far astray.
Oh, hush lady, I'll be ready in a second. In fact, bear with me a second. Thank you for your patience. I'm just going to mute the mic for literally 2 minutes. The main thing I'm going to do today is finish off the Transia map and then finish the story, so this is a big stream. So I'm just going to be 2 minutes. I'm going to mute the mic just for 2 minutes and then I'll be straight back and we'll do all the missions.
Okay.
Getting antsy here.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. As I always say, you're always welcome to use the chat as much as you want. You can ask any question you want, even if it's a simple thing, or even if you think you're repeating yourself, it doesn't matter. Just enjoy the chat, enjoy the stream. So it says Nest Mothers summon altars, which they do. They're like stones. Excuse me. You break the altars, the Nest Mother loses life, basically. Excuse me. So if you can't get to the Mother directly, just break the stones.
We need to take that monster out.
And also you have the Borghest, I think they're called. The demon dogs. I can find out the name, I just always forget to hover over them to look.
Do not allow her to distract you.
I will save up the heroism points so you can see the legendary moves. They are called Shadow Hounds. There you go. I was thinking Borghest because there was a side story very early in the game about a specific one of those called a Borghest.
What quest are you aiming for now?
In general.
You were too weak for this fight.
Okay, I've got 2 card plays left. Brilliant. So what I'm going to do is using power, that gives me 1 card to use one of my favourite attack cards. Have you seen combo attacks before? On stream? They have been on stream before, but I wasn't sure if I did one while you was watching live. Because if not, I'll do one now, because I need to try and get rid of this fella here with the shield. 625 damage, that's cool. Tell you what, I'll do it anyway while you're typing whatever you wish to type, and just check out the graphics.
Oh, nice.
Cool, isn't it? I wasn't sure if you've seen it before. So. Depending who you take on your squad, the graphics may be the same, but obviously the bodies change, and they use like different weapons or different spells. But the jumping up and down or going through magic is kind of the same, because obviously they have to use similar bases to save on work basically. It's part of the game as long as you have your squad friendship to level 4 or level 8. So I had to do a lot of side grinding to be best friends with everybody. See, this is Venom's legendary skill, where he makes all his cards have the quick ability, so you can play them and get your turn back, and then play again, get your turn back, and you can really wipe out the enemy using it. In fact, to the point where I give up one of my cards, hoping I get a Venom card. Yay, there we go. You can drop yours as well. Give me a Venom card. Well, when it reshuffles, obviously. The only other card I'm looking for is Nico's legendary called Crack the Sky. Yes, depending who you bring on the mission, there's a duo skill for everybody. Like literally every character can duo with every other character. The game makes sure that you have 2 combo cards that fit everybody on the mission. So no matter who you are or who you pick, you can always do a combo thing, as long as you have heroicism points. So this is Venom's ultimate. The graphics look very cool. And as you'll see, every Venom card now has quick on it, which means you basically get given your turn back. And you'll see it'll say card play refunded.
Whoa, what was that?
The move or the graphics? Oh, this one doesn't count as quick, but the others will, so. The other move's called Assimilation. That makes every card have the quick ability. The move was called, I actually didn't check. Can I see the deck from here? When I see it again, I'll know it was one of his mini specials. Like these, Spike Burst and Tasty Brains. Oh dear, that lady's about to have a bad day. Check this one out. If I'm right, bear with me 1 second. It's the targeting venom. Oh, I know what it was. It was, cool. I just heard your message, no problem. I was thinking of another thing. There's a move where if you have full life, venom takes more damage off the enemy. But I didn't have a card at the moment. Because I have it in the deck, but of course all cards are randomly shuffled after each turn. Ah, Lethal Embrace, here it is. So we're going to use that on the Nest Mother here. Actually, are we quick? Yes I can, okay. This is the good thing about Venom's Legendary. As long as you use his cards only, you can keep taking turns. The quick didn't trigger. Okay, that's the end of my turn. It says quick on the card, come on now. See, it still says quick there as well. So never mind, I'll get them in the next turn.
I saw a move like that once.
To certain people, their moves, if you have a high heroicism number on the right hand side, it makes their moves more powerful, and Nico is one of those people. So I'm hoping to pull a card called Crack the Sky. That's Nico's ultimate move. She can wipe out the entire map with it. Oh, never mind, mission's over because she died.
We've done it. Excellent work.
We won. That was random. Played for it, but random. There's Nico, of course. One of my favourite characters. All the legendaries, you mean? I can show you very quickly if you'd like to see the names of them. Do you want to just see the names of them? So you can look out for them in future missions. If you want to, it's completely up to you. Because you're in an enviable position, my friend, because you're the very nice person to be here live. I can literally kind of pivot the stream to what you would like to a degree. So if you want to see those cards, I'm happy to do that for you.
Okay.
Okay, I'll do it relatively quick though. This character, the player character, actually has 3 legendary cards. There's Bladestorm, which is a big knockback thing. You stand in the middle, spin around, and everybody around gets flung to the side or backwards or frontwards, and you can make them hit the wall or hit each other, and it can knock people out. And the other ones that you can't see, but I will show you because he's one of the rare characters that have them. As soon as I see it, here's one, but it's the bad guy version. It's called an Annihilation. If you have a high heroicism number on the right hand side, it will do 80 times whatever the number is. So if you have heroicism number 10, you'll be doing 800 damage. So it is a good card, but I'm using the good guy card at the moment. So that, and there's also one for his pet dog called Summon Charlie. This card here, that's a legendary card as well. So the hunter gets 3. Blade has one called Glaive, which is a spinning blade with 2 sides, as you can see. And he spins round in a giant circle and hits all the enemies. And if they're already bleeding, it takes more damage. Captain America just runs in a straight line with his shield out, as you can see there. Of course it's called Shield Charge, I almost forgot the name there. Captain Marvel has one called Supernova. She basically jumps up in a ball and then explodes. It looks quite cool. I'll try and change the people around so you can see all the moves. Deadpool's is called Burning Sensation. It's a very cool move to look at because it's a little bit funny at the end, because obviously that's how Deadpool is. Seven Sons of Cinnabus for Doctor Strange. Very cool move. He gets 7 planets and screws them up into a smaller size and then throws them on the battlefield. Penance there is the very famous wrong button. Penance there is the very famous Ghost Rider move where they say he stares at the enemy and then they see all the evil they've done and they either get scared or die of fright or whatever the comics say, but in the game they just get damaged with fire. But it also looks very cool. Talking of very cool, World Breaker for the Hulk is actually a very, very, very good card in my opinion. Because he just goes crazy, jumps up in the air, hits the floor and explodes a giant area of the map. And if you're in it, you're more than likely going to get wiped out, especially if the rage meter is very high.
How much damage?
I can work it out. Bear with me a second because the card does explain. Let's see. 201 as base, although let's see, rage increases the offense, right? So if you have 4 bars of rage, you can do anywhere from 200 at base to minimum 400, possibly 600. If you have times 10, I think you can do 800 damage. But it's very rare you get times 10 damage because you have to not use any cards with orange circles on them to save the energy, and just use attack cards here or skill cards here of any character to save up heroism points. Iron Man's Hellfire Beam is what it says. It's a giant beam in a line. Anybody in the beam gets hit for 114 damage. But I'm assuming it's no, it doesn't go higher with heroism. So it's weak, but it weak-ish, but it looks good. I did get the plus version, right? Yeah, I did, because I upgraded it. Darkchild is very cool. It's an invulnerability shield, and when they hit the person, because they're drawn to her because of the evil energy, they have to hit her, and when they do, she hits them back and they could die. So it's a very cool card. Undying Fury, that's Michael Morphosis. As long as the character's bleeding, he'll do minimum 720 damage So if they have 2 bleed, that's 1,440 damage. So it can climb up. You just have to make sure the character's bleeding. And this is my favourite, Crack the Sky. Well, apart from Wolverine's. Because 199 is 1 heroicism. So you times that by 10. Imagine it's 200 to make it easy. That's borderline 2,000 damage for the entire map. So everybody on the map on the bad guy team will be taking just under 2,000 damage. That's why it's one of my favourite cards. So there's a few more, but we've been looking for a while. So we'll get back into missions after the characters very quickly had a chat with his friends.
What's shaking, Bacon?
I need to go for a bit while since I need to eat.
No problem, dude.
You did good too, Hunter.
If you'd like to come back, please do. If you have other things to do, have a wonderful day.
I used to run away when the world got crazy, but now I just get crazier. Trying to hold the team together without Wanda, it was nearly impossible. It's amazing how one person's presence or absence can alter the feel of an entire group of people.
The sound might blur slightly, guys, but I need to put the charge wire into the control, so it should be fine though. But that'll be the reason why, if you can hear it. Just checking it's charging. No, it's actually not. What's going on there? Bear with me a second. There we go, now it's charging. Takes 1 or 2 tries to get the thing to charge. That's not very comforting, PS5. Oh, wrong button, sorry. Screen's just blue for a second, just press the wrong button. Give her a snack box, see if she got
Hunter, you have an eye for gifts.
Yay! First best friend level 10 I've hit, so hopefully something good happens.
Look it up.
Ooh, Red Hulk. Wrong way. I need to get ready for the next day of gameplay, so quick character lie down, and of course say hello to Charlie, because I keep forgetting to pet the dog every day, and there is a trophy for that, so
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Sorry, you have to pet the dog 15 days in a row, and sometimes I forget where the dog is. So, as mentioned earlier, straight into the missions, trying to finish the Transia slate in order to prepare for the final mission. As you guys see, if you come here regularly, you get good conversation, and if you're here on a somewhat regular basis, excuse me, above that, I will remember you and do my best to have a good old chat and make sure you're doing well and good for yourself. This time let's go Wolverine, Hulk and Hunter again, because you never know when you need healing. And yes, as you saw, I did decrease the difficulty of the particular mission, not because it's too hard, it's because it saves time. Because at this point, it's just grinding the missions to clear the map. Although there's nothing wrong with that, because the characters do get to level up more.
Okay.
Too weak for this fight.
Ooh, look, the cards there already. I love this.
Just what I need.
Brilliant. Quick slash and quick swipe, sorry, and chain. Good stuff.
I'm here. Still want a piece?
Just like old times.
There you go, now champion level 27, so as you can see, literally 52 levels. Okay, so, change what? Yeah, I'm gonna pop the explosion.
Not looking good for you.
It would take me slightly longer to do the move I want to do. Oh, wrong button. Oh, my redraws is done. Okay. In that case, we're gonna give up that card.
As she commands, Defiler.
Right there.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Should do the trick.
Yeah, almost ready for the big move. I mean, he's right. I mean, yeah, the cancer helped. If you didn't have cancer, that would never happen, but...
Goes good.
So, here is the plan. I'm gonna heal up the Hulk, because I think Wolverine's okay. I'm gonna heal up the Hulk. That will give me 10 heroism. And then everybody's gonna get wiped out by the midnight special. So enjoy guys, because I think this is awesome.
Attached to that face.
Hopefully they learned their lesson.
Mission done.
That's wishful thinking.
Alright, so... fine. You know what, I'll do the dog trophy another time. I'll do it off stream when I catch up with the dark one. Unless the final transient mission does mean the final mission in the game. if that's the case, you know what, actually, guys, I'm gonna save, and I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do the final mission, so there's more than enough time to enjoy the final mission and take a look at New Game Plus. Because I thought you could wipe the transient map first and then do the final mission, but maybe the final mission is the one that will trigger the double trophy in this case. I hate UK heat. I know that's random, guys, but we're in summer here in the UK. Some days are reasonable, then all of a sudden, boom, the heat jumps up. I'm gonna crack the coils because if I'm going for the last mission, I don't want there to be some sort of weird
thing going?
crash. Wow, I've saved a lot actually. You know what, I'm just gonna leave him.
I'm here if you need me.
I'm gonna leave him, and maybe he lets me keep them for the next one. So here we go. Now
it's good to have you.
I'm gonna check the map one more time. See, it's still saying one mission. Okay, I'm gonna do it again one more time. Usually with Ileana, I like to pair the Sisters of Magic together. That's what I like to call them. And it would be Wanda as well, but I like to put the Hunter in for healing reasons. Also, Crack the Sky is great, as I've mentioned a few times. And I do have the Plus version. This is the Limbo arena.
Hydra's mystics are trying to open one of those rifts. It probably goes without saying. Chances of them summoning abominations from the other side.
Looking at me now?
I might just pop the thing already. But no, I'm going to be clever here. I'm going to use the quick first.
As they say, it gets the job done.
That's one mystic out.
Ooh, I do like Gather. All of you are in it. Well, everyone who's within non-protective are in it. fine that they didn't die straight away, it's just the purpose to knock them out of their original spot. Oh, I have to make it from here. Okay, let's say into 5.
Invigorating.
And Ileana, aka my Geekage champion level 2, is always appreciated.
I'll give it a whirl. Doesn't this happen to you like every day?
Oh, you didn't have to share the lights because everybody was fine.
Reaching for something to go for.
Oh, I got a plan to finish you guys.
I'm waiting. Everything's cool so far.
Interesting. Let's use this one first. Oh, okay. Is that in defense mode? Okay, so we can't get him through. You will have to do.
Next time, it will be forever.
I mean, yes, you probably could. She's the de facto ruler of Limbo. Would they cost 0 for 1 or 2 turns? I'm gonna probably explode most of them.
No one.
Create a portal for free. As you can see, I aim the exit to stone wall. And then if you actually throw them through it, you use Spell Blast. You're going.
Prepare yourself. Does be done.
Hopefully that will make the thing 0 again. Yeah. And because it's 2 card plays, I can use this one first.
How about this one?
There we go. Finally lost the shield. And then
All who
I know I could have hit more, but these are the two big ones. Good stuff. What I can build is that will redraw banish. Dark Soul card, that's decent. If there's no other option, I might use it to drag the fish to take the counter hit because it looks very cool.
Are they stronger than they look at least?
Oh, okay, don't need that card anymore because the thing's over. Okay, quick attack first. Knock it into the body.
Where'd you learn that one?
I might not even need the finisher
This shall be of great help.
I will happily take that back. So here's the move. Oh, 3 cards placed first.
Now that was something.
Right, here we go. So this is what the Dark Child is going to look like. People the forces of window, demonically possessed, and whatever enemies remain once I end this turn, they're drawn to her, and then you can see all the bonuses here. Limbo Grasp from earlier, Full Force from the card, Strengthen from the second ago, and Invulnerable and Cancer from Dark Child because I put Cancer on as a mod. And this is what happens. They try to hit her and she's the something, so boom, there's a counter. Dog tries to attack, there's a counter.
It's better if you quit now.
Done. It's actually a devil tail. It is, it's a magic devil tail. Ah, that's cool. That is true. Time and space do bow to her will. Oh, the levels keep going and going. Well, that's that makes sense for New Game Plus. So, no more delaying, guys. After an hour and a half of trying to clear the map naturally, it's time to trigger the final mission. Of course, after a sleep. I always forget that I need to do that first.
Glad to have you with us.
And for people who may be thinking, wow, you know, you've done many hours and many streams of this game, are you going to play something else? The short answer is yes. And when that happens, you'll know through your notifications, or just passing the channel and seeing me be live. I won't say what game it is, I won't say what day it will be, but they will be different games.
You have my undivided attention. In this reality anyway. You may have stumbled onto something important here.
What have you got
You
for me,
know
boss?
what, guys, I am gonna crack every single coil. I know I said I wouldn't 5 minutes ago, but considering it's gonna take a long time to
This is some of my best
unlock
work.
the characters after the fact. Let's go this one and this one because I cracked them before.
This should be interesting. Sometimes I even impress myself. Good. I needed something to do. The latest advancements from the mind of genius Tony Stark, and they're all for you.
Okay, I'll go for that just so the card exists. 22
If this thing behind me turns into a
yeah.
giant gateway to ancient Egypt,
I'm gonna make another one of those. Bring it on with that. I'm gonna make another copy now.
ready when you are, Hunter.
I will have to make a common thing first.
Allow us to assist you.
Oh, it's a blue. Oh dear, okay, so I need to make one more comment, I think. Oh no, I'm fine, I only need 2 comments to make a rare.
A task for us?
All right, now we're talking.
There is a reason for that, guys, don't worry.
I'm here if you need me.
I'm gonna upgrade it and then I'm gonna come back.
Ready to work? I think we
Oh
got something
no,
for
I did
everyone.
it twice. Okay. It has binary gain to resist. Ooh, that's good. And what does that one say? Gain to resist and the one redraw that already exists. I'll do it.
This'll make a difference.
Ooh, okay.
Back again.
There's a reason for it, don't worry guys. Oh, I've got a legendary thing.
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
bear with me a second, guys. I'm in for that. We'll give old fella here redraw. Oh, come on. Okay, we'll go for the heroicism then. Yeah, because 64 health is stupid.
The fire burns brighter. Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
I think I did World Breaker already. I did. There's the green. I haven't done that one yet, but I'm going to check for this. There you go.
Just give me a target.
Right then, back to the point, and the point was
later.
Captain Marvel. Gain one counter if binary. Yep, this one can go. Get rid of Rain of Blows and put in bring it on. I'm okay with that. What does precision do? Oh, okay. Yep. Keep double up. One misfire. One curse. Oh, they all stay. Actually, not Witch Storm. I don't need another Witch Storm. But these three can stay. Okay. %, chance to storm. What does this one do? One chain and one. I'm looking at the wrong one, aren't I? And I'm supposed to be looking at Drained Soul here. Mark thin chain, and that's done. So. But if you could get rid of the Hell Ride. Well, not rid, just not use it, and then bring in Judgment, because you could use Judgment and then use Drained Soul to bring the life back that you lost him in Judgment in the first place, and obviously less cost. And also, your turn won't end straight away, because you won't have to discard your hand. yeah, to save time, guys, I'm going to save here, and no more coils, no more of that stuff. One tiny thing I am going to do is I'm going to original colour. Well, I say original, not including, come on game. See the white patches there, I don't like them, so I'm going to pick the Stone Cold Black, grey and black, was it, or that one. Still paleness, but at least it mixes in better than white. So this one is back out. Now I save and we do the final mission. There is trophies I haven't done yet, but sometimes you just have to do them next time or during my other run, because I do have a dark run to finish. Right, so bear with me a second, I was just going to grab a little bit of coffee. In general, I appreciate when you do come in live, I appreciate the kindness to not have any problem with waiting the occasional few minutes and things. I appreciate that, so thank you guys. So I just caught the camera, don't worry guys. Okay, bear with me a second. Right, I'm all energised up with some early morning coffee. And I do mean early morning, as we've just hit past 5 AM. In England, of course, UK. So, I have never seen the final mission. I don't know how long it's going to be, but of course it's the end of the official story. I don't see the point of buying any of these, because I don't know what will be kept for New Game Plus, so here we go. I might make this guy a bad guy in New Game Plus if it lets me, or if it makes it relatively easier. See, the missions just come back. Yep, it's time. I might be giving up a trophy, but it's time.
Well, are you ready to defy a prophecy?
As ready as I will ever be.
Good. I'll give you a moment to get changed.
And to secure the God Killer. I will keep it hidden until I am ready to strike at Lilith.
After this cutscene, I'll save again purely for game safety, because I did have a glitch in between a mission before.
Deep down, they're not half bad. Humans. Lilith showed me that much.
Now you speak fondly of my mother?
No, I speak truthfully. The best way we can honor your mother's memory is to destroy the monster she has become. Never forget that.
Then what are we waiting for?
You, actually. It's time.
Still amazed by this thing. I prefer silver for killing monsters, but this gold looks slick. Hulk arm, shiny.
Better not get a rash from this.
Sure we can't up the fire on mine?
I wonder if there's time to add some cloaks.
As you can see, they're saying gold and shiny. I assume because I did grind out all the friendship levels.
I mean, not all. A lot, but
It was a team effort.
and a good idea. Not even mine.
I thought it would be a nice touch.
For our first apocalypse together.
Like a very wise young woman once said, we are the Midnight Suns.
A family.
And family is family.
Yeah. So this time?
We all got your back.
Storming the gates of an impregnable temple? Facing the mother
Good
of
throwback.
demons and gods?
Oh, I
know
like
what
it. It's the
unimaginable
hero
horrors
moment.
inside?
Yes. Only now.
We'll all be doing it in style.
Speaking of which, your turn, boss.
Now, who wants to go save the world?
Smooth.
I never wanted to live to see this day, Hunter. The Order of the Midnight Suns, risen again. My own kin returned from beyond the veil. Never on my own could I have united such a disparate band of warriors. You did that, Hunter. Before you go, do not count on any more resurrections. These moments are all that remain before the prophecy is either fulfilled or ended once and for all. If there is anything you wish to say to any of us, now is the time.
I mean, I will just press it just to see what the game says. Bear with me a second, mate. Because as said, to protect from any mission glitches. Oh, I can't save. Okay.
Hunter,
Well, I'm talking
hello.
it is.
Hello, child. Or should I say goodbye?
I'm gonna give the good guy answer of
Oh, Agatha.
scared.
I have this feeling at the bottom of my stomach, twisting my insides.
That's called fear.
I feel like such a coward.
You're only a coward if you run away. But you're not going to. If you feel lost out there, listen to their voices to guide you back.
Lost? Voices? Agatha, what are you talking about?
Just listen to them. They will remind you of who you are.
Oh, I think I know what that may be referring
Goodbye,
to
dear.
in the future.
And remember, death isn't the end. It's just a beginning, in dark disguise.
I am going to talk to every
Just
single
warning
character. That's
I'm
the
not
point.
really one for sappy goodbyes.
No?
Nah, it's a waste of time. Big hugs, back slaps, couple tears. If we're going out fighting, I'd rather get in a couple of laughs first.
Your new uniform does not wash easily. Do not fill your farting crackers at the sight of Lilith, and all will be well.
Excuse me? Farting crackers?
Yes, farting crackers. Breeches, trousers.
Huh?
Trust that this would have been a very funny joke 300 years ago.
For what it's worth, I'm honored to be following you into this final battle. You're gonna take the Midnight Suns far with your leadership.
I'm only leading them as far as Transia. After that, I cannot say what will happen. I hope we all return safely.
If we do make it back, be sure to look me up, huh? I think I'll be at Xavier's school. Tell him you know me and you'll always have a room there. Just as a warning, though, the place sometimes blows up.
I am used to it by now.
Yeah.
However, Robbie's
expect you
thing
are.
has got confused because of the orange
probably move
nature of the front of his suit.
Right. Enough chit-chat. Let's go save the world.
Very good voice approximation of
Hunter,
Logan.
waiting for the light to turn chartreuse?
I do not understand what a green light has to do with this.
Never mind. Let's go show an elder god its place in the universe.
Before we go,
Got something to get off your chest, Hunter?
Yeah, I want to go on a date.
neither Chthon nor Lilith had seen a display of your power from beyond the stars.
Oh, how I hoped someone would egg me on about going binary. Rest assured, Hunter. I'll make sure to give you a call out on comm so you don't miss the celestial fireworks.
Well, I suppose this is our last breath before plunging into battle.
Nothing is assured, so before we go, it's my turn to speak. I've heard Deneb 7 is an entire planet devoted to... Look, it's quite literally a party planet. So, let's stop the prophecy, kill your mom again, and then log off to party. Are you Team Party Planet, Hunter?
Yep.
Your offer is accepted, Carol.
That's the spirit, Hunter. Ah, I can see it now. Hunter and Carol. Full vacation relaxation mode. No Lilith, no Chthon, none of Robbie's bad coffee.
Is it really that bad?
I think he strains it through the Hellride's carburetor.
Yes, we should leave that behind as we party.
That settles it then. Ready to bring Chthon down? I sure am.
Terrible joke, but after literally almost 200 hours, or just over 200 hours
remember that one.
of combined gameplay, that's before I started streaming. I think I'm going to check actually. The screen will be blue for a second because I'm actually interested on how many hours it's been. Bear with me a second. Fifth of the 7th. What's the date today? Bear with me 2 seconds, guys. I appreciate screen's gone blue. Okay, anyway. Thank you for your patience. Just one more second. Yep, according to the PlayStation Game Timer clock, 198 hours for a very first playthrough. And I'm only 10 trophies away from a platinum. So let's do this.
Hunter,
very
buddy,
quickly talk to all of the characters.
All of us riding into the big showdown like it's the OK Corral?
I do not know what you are talking about.
It doesn't matter. Listen, I find this kind of thing easier if I have something to look forward to after. So when we finish putting your mother down, no offense, then it's cookout time at Casa Stark. Let's make Strange bring the hot dogs. As long as they're from this dimension.
Even though you'll probably never see any of this stuff. Can you imagine if they actually put the programming into like
I'll put you on the guest list then.
show a slide of like postcard shots of this was the barbecue, this was the party planet, this was this thing.
Actually, there
you know, like they do for the end of the mission.
I don't say this lightly, but you really helped me. It's not often I'm out of my element, but this Abbey and everything in it wasn't even on my personal periodic table. You got me comfortable. You saw my weakness and guided me through it. So from the bottom of my heart, thanks. Seriously.
You're a good man, Tony. I'm honored to fight alongside you.
I'm a pretty cool boss, too. At least that's what they tell me.
I will have to take your word for that.
Well, all right then. We're not going to accomplish anything by standing around here gabbing. Let's go save the world. Again.
Okay.
After all the ancient books I've studied, it feels so odd to be standing here and know that I may be in the final chapter of my own story.
I cannot say how that would feel.
It's uncanny, really, and to be with you to share this moment.
Is there something wrong?
We are as close as any two people here in the Abbey, and yet I detect much mystery about you. Things, perhaps, you haven't even figured out for yourself.
That's reasonable.
I have not been lurking around the Abbey trying to keep things from you, if that is what you are worried about.
No, that's not it at all. It's hard to put this feeling into words. As I said before, you remind me of the Ancient One. But you also seem to have greater power than you are aware of. It's like what I see before me is just a peak.
Maybe, I don't know, but maybe there's some sort of unknown skill that the game will use as a one-off as part of a
This conversation isn't over, it's merely paused until a quieter time presents itself. Until then, the battle awaits.
It would be quite cool to literally
You ready to see it through?
fight one pit,
As best I
change
can.
characters. Fight one
I
pit,
have no
change
doubt it'll be
characters.
your best. Whatever comes next is not fate, destiny, or prophecy. It's where you led us.
And I'm aware they're not called pits, it was just the first word that came to my mind.
This was a team effort, Steve.
No need for modesty. I get it. I'm uncomfortable with praise as well. But I mean it. Best get a move on.
Nothing else to say?
The time for fancy speeches is over. Now, we get the job done.
Hulk smash.
Hulk ready to battle.
We did not have time to get to know one another well, but I am still honored to enter this battle at your side.
Hulk not have words, so Hulk say excited to crush demons to pulp.
That is the kind of attitude I like to hear.
Hulk not interested in more blah blah blah. This boring. Bring on bad guys.
Right. Well, let us get on with it.
Hulk not like lettuce. Bleh.
Okay, so spin around. Say goodbye to the dog.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
I'm gonna see if the dog speaks. Can you imagine if it did?
Oh, you waited for me, girl. You waited so long. Just wait a little longer, okay? Okay? I love you, Charlie girl. I have to do this alone.
I'm just gonna love
Do
the
not
dog.
cry, girl. You know I love you. You have waited for me before. Now all you have to do is wait a little bit longer. Can you do that for me, girl?
We have wonderful dogs in our
that is what
family
I
to the
thought.
point where my mum has the dogs
not worry.
tattooed
I will not
on
be
her
gone for long.
shoulders.
Promise.
And we also have a welcome mat with the faces of our dogs in the corners. It's very
Whatever's on the
cool
other
and
side of
very
that
cute.
portal, this isn't goodbye. That kind of talk trips you up. If you already think you'll lose the battle, no point in fighting it.
No need to act tough. I am also concerned for what may come of this.
It's like you're having a conversation with yourself. I'm not concerned. Not for me, not for any of you. We're the Midnight Suns, and after today, the whole world will know what that means. You think this is a big moment, don't you? Fine. If you have something to get off your chest, say it. Whatever helps you shake the jitters loose.
It sounds like you have something to say to me.
Yeah, okay. The stories Sarah and Agatha told about you, to me it sounded like nostalgia and heartache. I used to think nobody could live up to that. Well, I was right.
Wow.
No, listen. You don't live up to those stories. You exceed them.
Wow.
I'm not sure why the world's greatest demon hunter opened up to a guy with fangs, but I'm glad you did. However this ends, what we do today matters. Carry that with you, Hunter.
I will. Thanks, Blade.
You can call me Eric.
Thanks, Eric.
Regretting this already.
That's a lovely callback for how cheesy
What's
it is,
happening,
because
Hunter?
long ago Blade did say, only my
Should've
closest
written a will
friends
or
call
something.
me Eric.
You know, like a responsible adult.
Who would receive your earthly possessions?
Ileana gets my comic books. She'll say she hates them, but she sneaks into my room and reads every new issue. Peter gets my favorite controller that I, tuned a bit. Not to cheat, just to make the rumble feel more authentic. I'd give you the hell ride, but Gabe should keep it. Maybe he'll look at it and remember how much his brother loved him. Like he needs more tragedy in his life.
Ravi, what is wrong?
I'm not the kind of guy who comes back from something like this, Hunter. I don't really mind it. We're doing something that matters here. But Gabe, he deserves more than this.
Oh, can you imagine if he was that cruel and said die a good death?
Robbie, I am counting on you to survive this.
Okay, sure. But why?
Because you need to introduce me to Gabe. You cannot do it if you are dead.
I don't think it's that easy.
Listen up. I need you to keep him safe.
Of course I'll keep Gabe safe.
I was talking to Sparky.
Yeah, okay. I'll introduce you after. I promise.
I will hold you to that.
So, we're doing this? For real? Then let's hit the road.
I would make spell resistant armor. Wouldn't block every spell, of course, but you'd last a bit longer.
Well, can you smell it?
Smell what?
Chaos and uncertainty. It saturates the air.
And here I thought you were going to say you smelled victory.
No, not yet. But I will. I am sure of it. It suddenly occurred to me, this might be our last conversation.
Do not say that.
You have been one of the closest friends I have ever had, Hunter. I want you to know that.
That is literally true. She's the highest friendship level of all the friends.
I would be proud to do it by your side.
Oh, Ileana.
Let's not get emotional about this.
Actually, it's her and it's Nico in actual fact.
After all we have done, I have no doubt we will get through this.
We've been through much, haven't we, Hunter? Perhaps we will have even more adventures. If we survive.
Every now and again they do hit
then we must survive.
Facial animations.
It's almost time.
Ileana.
No. No goodbyes. See you out there, Hunter. I like this suit. Reminds me of something I would wear when I ruled Limbo.
I don't know what the natural version would be because everybody has their Let's just have a little. I'm not changing it, I'm just looking. No, it's the same. Right then, Nico. One of my favorites.
So, this is it, huh?
It appears so.
Again, sorry this is a bit slow, but considering it's going into the big old giant final mission.
Never get a chance to again?
I promise you, Nico, this will not be the last time we speak.
You better mean that. I've just gotten used to our weird little family, and I'm not sure I want to lose it. And you're the biggest part of that. You brought this team together in a way I couldn't. I have a ton of respect for that, Hunter. So, you know, don't die.
Nico, you were the first to treat me as a person, not just some ancient weapon.
Well, yeah, that's because you're awesome. I just thought you needed a friend.
But you did so much more than that. I may lead the Midnight Suns, but you were the team's heart.
Hunter, you do not get to make me cry in front of Tony Stark.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine. I'm fine. Just kind of caught me off guard is all. You know we're still gonna hang out when all this is done, right?
See? Now you have a reason to
Moving out with Nico.
Okay, you convinced me. Well, I guess it's time. I'll see you on the other side, Hunter.
Nice to see you. Is this really it? Are we ready for this?
Are you?
I was going to say,
be,
you're probably not.
I've spent too much of the past year letting people down. That isn't who I am. But it would calm my nerves if I heard it from someone else.
The team has never been more ready. And Wanda, you are its beating heart. I do not think you can do this. I know you can.
Wow, my nerves are calmed and my face is tingling. Or I'm blushing? I'm so pumped I can't even tell. Ready or not, we are actually going through with this. But with you here, there's no need for panic. It's surreal that we grew so close so quickly, but I'm glad we did.
As am I.
Yeah, I'll put the work
In the
in,
storm,
man.
Hunter. No matter how lost I have felt, I always knew you were there. Well, any final advice?
Do not forget to breathe.
And don't turn into the Dark Phoenix.
All right. I'm ready to have
Oh,
words
wrong
with your mother.
character. Wrong character. Don't turn into the Scarlet Witch from the Multiverse of Madness. That's the correct reference.
Okay, so it's go time, huh? We totally have this in the bag, right?
To claim victory is guaranteed only ensures that one feels defeat.
Right, but you're like a god-killing, mother-thwarting machine. And you've done this before.
Your faith in me, Peter Parker, gives me extra courage. More than courage, we have each other.
I always dreamt of being an Avenger. But now, I'm psyched to be a part of the Midnight Suns.
I do not believe Chthon counted on all of us teaming up and working together.
So, before we go
It has
and
to be a
commit heavily
rotation
premeditated
system where every single
deicide, I
character
gotta
gets
say
to
something.
fight, right?
Okay, so I'm a little nervous about going through that portal. This is my very first superhero team up against a threat of unimaginable power. Hunter, you're the expert here, and I'm a quick study, but will you count me down?
We can go together on 3 if you want.
On 3 or after 3?
Say 3, and then we go.
Wait, I just realized everyone would hear us. It's not like I'm at a public pool and scared to jump into the deep end. That's not hero cool, you know?
We may be leaping to our doom. The rule of cool does not apply. We must simply trust the courage of those we fight beside. And I trust in you, Spider-Man.
Yep, that was good. My pre-battle jitters are gone. Alright, I'm ready to go. You're ready to go. Let's go.
And we shall, Spider-Man.
Midnight Suns for life!
Okay, and I think it's just Caretaker left.
We've come a long way, haven't we, Hunter?
You could say that.
I'm glad that you finally know the truth, kiddo. Especially going into this fight.
It will not make things any easier.
But you understand now that your mother, Lilith, was not a monster. Everything she did out of love for you.
But in the time since, she has done so much to hurt so many.
I want you to forgive her, Hunter. With everything you know now, it shouldn't be that hard to accept.
Just as I am about to face her?
It may be more important now than ever.
Excuse me.
She does deserve forgiveness.
I'm relieved to hear you say that, Hunter.
But there is something else?
I might rest easy if you forgave me too. But I know that's asking a lot, considering everything that's happened.
Of course you are forgiven.
You're a better person than I am, Hunter. Thank you for understanding.
And now?
When you get back, we'll talk more about your mother. It's important you know the person she was before.
Thank you for dropping into the stream.
Like
this is the big talk before the final
just
mission.
know that I love you, kiddo. And I'll be with you, watching. You can do this, Hunter. I know
I have
you can.
no idea how long this mission's going to take, if every character gets to be in it. As you can see, they've all got their legendary suits. Some I did change the palettes. In fact, how many points do I have left for palettes? Because if possible, I'd like to make other ones look different. Not all of them, of course, just whatever I can afford. Oh, 3,000 I could. Okay. Yeah, red and gold, it looks like the way to go. I don't know if it's even worth changing the hooks. Yeah, I'll leave it. The original colour's fine. This only takes a second. Because this is the last fight, of course, so you want them to look vaguely different coloured. Okay, there's no point changing that one. Kind of not very good. Yep, not bothering. I'll go for that one because one of the original colours did have pink. That's like a reverse Spider-Man with the that with red and silver and a bit of blue, so I'll go with that. Just so in the story, if they do like in a storyline sense, all end up going to different dimensions or something, at least you can tell them apart. And I'll go white and gold. That suits Storm. Because one of her classic X-Men suits was pure white, so a bit of white and gold kind of works. Whereas Venom has black and red, white and gold, or red and... Venom's fine. And the very last one, has very X-Force grey and silver plate, but let's give him blue and gold. It's similar to Strange, but at least everybody has their own colours now. So here we go.
Finally, some action.
Oh, more people
I know this is
to
meant to be a
talk
serious
Apologies,
moment or
guys.
whatever, but come on, can we talk about the fit for a second? Mine smells like new car.
Always making jokes, even at the very end.
Oh, I've got more. I'm just saving them for when we throw a rager later. I want to see the Hulk crush a piñata with his hands.
We all need to survive before we can celebrate.
No one is allowed to die because I already made them RSVP. That's how it works, right?
How do you usually prepare for a life or death situation?
Look over my will. It's written in crayon, so that's how you know it's official. I've left all my earthly possessions to you, except my katanas. Those will be buried with Daddy. Also, Hunter, thank you.
For what?
You've been nice to me since I started crashing at the Abbey. I'm not even nice to me. Being a part of a team isn't baloney after all. It can be pretty all right, once everyone you terrorize starts to come around.
I am honored to call you a friend, Deadpool.
Who's cutting onions in here? I swear that smell is not my
Friendship levels
constantly
gone
weeping
up.
sores. No dying, because I'm taking you to get your first chimichanga after we win this thing. Nothing works up an appetite like taking down an elder god. Anyway, break a leg out there. Not your own, though. You don't heal as fast as me.
Is that supposed to bring me good luck?
Breaking the legs of every creepy crawly so they can't fight back? It's called strategy, Hunter.
I mean, clever in its own little way.
You know, I've come back from the brink of death a couple of times. Started to feel like I was immune to it. Something about this coming battle is making me question that.
Some of us may not return
This
from this.
is feeling quite dimensional.
Sure you were
I'm
ready?
glad I don't know the result.
Been a living vampire
I'm
for
glad
a
I
long
stayed
time.
away from spoilers.
Might as well explore the alternative.
I'm hoping
Doctor,
it's going to
that
be as
is
epic
actually
as it
funny.
feels.
Then I hope you forgive me for getting serious again. Hunter, I want to thank you for bringing me into this group.
You should really thank Spider-Man and Blade.
Perhaps. They vouched for me, yes. But you truly made me feel like a valuable member of the team. I don't know where I would be without that support.
You have earned my trust.
And you have earned my friendship. How are you feeling about the upcoming battle?
My mother has assembled a mighty army, but they are no match for the combined might of the Midnight Suns.
I admire that optimism.
Excuse me.
You do not share it?
Maybe. I don't know. If nothing else, I'm glad you will be watching my back.
Yes, we all have to watch each other's backs today.
That's a lot of backs. I mean, have you seen Hulk's? It probably counts for 3.
Then it is good that we all have 2 eyes. Come, Doctor. We cannot stall any longer.
One last thing, Hunter. You have become an incredible friend. Whatever happens next, I will remain at your side.
What is your catchphrase? It is time to morb?
Close enough. Let's do this.
That's reasonably charming for him.
Finally, some action!
Ready
And
to
the
eat your
final
way through an
two,
army of
Venom
demons,
and
big guy?
Storm.
We hunger, but demons are dry and stringy, like overcooked meat.
Hunger is the best spice.
We prefer rosemary.
Are you afraid this might be our last meal?
Fear We fight to protect the innocent. We treat every meal as our last.
Sounds like you are ready to dig in.
Hunter, before you go, Eddie wishes to speak for himself.
Of course. Do you need some privacy, or...?
Hey, before we crack into the appetizers, I wanted to say, thanks for saving me from Lilith, for welcoming me into the Suns, for everything.
I understand, Eddie. You are welcome.
I don't think you do understand. I've been here before, at the precipice.
I understand how you feel, especially given everything my mother put you through.
I won't lie, the symbiote and I are both anxious as hell right now. But I don't want to talk about Lilith. I want to talk about you. Sometimes, the apple falls miles away from the tree.
You do not need to thank me, Eddie.
That's where you're wrong. Boy, this is harder than I thought it would be. You know, I'm not usually for mushy stuff. Unless it's full of protein powder.
It is all right, Eddie. I understand the sentiment.
I just keep thinking back to the day I first met my symbiote. I walked into the church not expecting to walk back out. Never wanted to feel that way again. But here I am, ready to walk through a portal, not expecting to walk back out.
You are no longer alone, Eddie. We will do this together.
Damn right we will. My symbiote saved me from the depths once before. Today, I hope it can do the same for you.
I think it just might.
Alright. Well, better suit back up. Don't want Parker to see me ugly, correct?
This feels very familiar.
What does?
The moments leading up to a final battle. There's a certain intensity in the air. What do you sense?
I sense a feeling of dread and unease. Like the world could slip from under my feet at any moment.
A completely normal emotion to feel, especially before heading into the unknown.
You have been in this situation many times. Do you have any advice for me?
Be genuine with our team. Show us that we're following our fearless leader into battle.
Even if I am unsure of the outcome?
Yes. The honesty helps keep us in the game, and reminds us what we're fighting for.
Is there anything else you can share with me before we head out?
Battles like this rarely end in a win-win situation. If some of us don't come back, do not blame yourself.
Sounds easier said than done.
I have watched you grow into a capable fighter and leader. Worry about the now.
I suppose you are right. You have fought many more life-or-death battles than I.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't be a hero.
But I already am one.
If you find yourself in a situation where the outcome is dire, do not sacrifice yourself for the greater good. Let's just leave it at that.
Okay, according to the map, there's someone else to talk to. Who did I miss?
Nico and I shared a bonding moment over my...
He wants to talk
What is your
again.
catchphrase? It is time to morb?
Close enough. Let's do this.
Okay, time to do this, guys.
These gates were forged by the gods billions of years before humanity took its first breath.
All the combined armies on Earth could not. And we're in.
Yeah, way over our heads.
There you go, that's how they're gonna break up the squad by the look of it.
From my dreams. From...
Welcome home, child. I have been waiting for this moment a long time. Now!
Way to end this forever.
What do you think I am trying to do? I did not come here to free Cathal. I came to destroy him.
More lies from his herald.
If that were the case, you would be dead already. You surprised me, beloved one. Coming so far, yet still so blind. Shackled by your precious caretaker.
Let us know! You have no idea!
But I do. Be free, my child.
Wow.
And embrace your true self. Pick up your weapon. The final battle is almost upon us.
Oh no, there's been brain control.
It is over already.
Child.
You lost your child when you gave them to us. As our vessel. We owe you, Demon Mother. This foul trinket was our final obstacle.
Oh no.
The moment is here, and all the pieces in their proper place. It begins with sacrifice. 4 souls for 4 gods. 4 heroes. Equal to those who bound me.
Wow.
Plucked from my vessel's mind. As they fall, so too will our bonds. The light of the midnight sun will see to our return.
Let's do something.
Help me! Save your world! Save my child!
This was always his plan, his wider ambition. Kazan's corruptive influence has weakened the Hunter's mind to the breaking point.
Oh man, it's gonna be very cool, but still. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna read this. Break upon position of the Hunter. Strongest heroes have been bound by Kazan and cannot join the fight. The remaining heroes must band together and defeat the Hunter and free him from Kazan's influence. The tag mission card will swap a fresh hero to the battle, but the hero that swapped out cannot return. So it's a big old mission, and as they're about to die, I guess, you swap. And then go for the normal dog. Right, ignore that card at the moment. Generate a copy of... Oh, okay.
Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal. At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean. Is that all?
Yes, come on. Okay, so next turn I can actually use it. So, wish me luck. Actually, I'm going to use up the 2 tickets for dog. Leaves me 4 to still do the main. And Hulk has world race already. Oh, I know that move. That's Annihilation. At some point, I will have to tag in you again.
Center of attention.
Our vision is born through the eyes of countless followers. Every whispered prayer for my dark gift bringing us closer.
Your words are meaningless here, Kazan. I know the Hunter would rather die than serve as the path to your reawakening.
You may be descended of the blood, but pride will not carry you with this time.
You must hear me, my child. Resist him.
Binary and then taken over. Okay. In actuality, I'm gonna leave it to the Hulk. I'm chaining 1 to get ready for later.
Are you prepared?
Interesting.
Let's do this. Really? Come on, game. Come on, let me trigger. Why isn't it triggering? That will have to do.
Getting better.
Okay, so I have a tag out ready. And you can revive an ally, that's good. So move well away from that. I have binary ready for the next
I wonder what
turn.
the desertion rate is.
That's merciless. That's the normal swipe. Tricky. Wipe out as many as you can.
You will hesitate to harm the hunter, but your savior is mine. With my arrival, they will never fear another again.
Then we'll just have to knock some sense into them before that can happen.
Okay, take the room.
Think I can punch through a moon now?
I mean, maybe. Three and a two, I can use both of them. Okay, I'm doing it. Because obviously he'll come back to life. Okay, so which was the one with the card that I wanted? You.
Don't try again.
Better to have the cards stacked ready when you've spent one. Obviously the hunt is going to re-emerge, probably turn into Kazan.
We're still doing this?
Yeah man,
We have
still
waited
doing it.
eons for this moment. Do you believe you can stop us now?
You must not realize who you're dealing with here.
Marvel almost beat Hulk in arm wrestling.
The stone shield gives me resist, it doesn't give herself the resist, which is a bit weird. Do call the lightning to get rid of some of the grunts. Well, the lower level enemies, not grunts.
That was something.
I'll be ready for next turn. He's outside the magic blast. I could have used that. Oh, he's just outside the push. Never mind, let's see what he does.
The elements will never grow tired.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to tag out Storm by the look of it. Now I have a resist. I have a revive card, so.
Battle the elements?
Hunter, I know you can still hear me. You have to resist.
You are wasting your breath.
Right, so who's targeting who the most? Okay, I'll use it.
Look at the sky.
According to the move, if you have more storm cards in your hand, you have more damage, and as you can see, the damage is a lot. Now I can't quite see the number, but it looks like 900 and something, so buy again, Hunter.
Can you feel it in the air?
He gets his senses back and like saves the day as well. Okay, so here's the Storm Bell cutscene. So I won't talk over it.
You are no match for the last true god.
Maybe so. But maybe all we need to do is stall. Until the true champion of the gods return.
Fighting. He's remembering his friends. That's what Agatha said, listen to them.
We're family.
And family's family.
You can do it once I break it. Break it.
One of us.
You drove him out.
I was too late.
The Midnight Sun! It's here!
I think his mom will probably give up her energy to help.
So is Cathar.
For what it is, I'm impressed. Okay, so I'm actually doing this. I'm sure I'll take over soon. What? 2 people against all that?
You should have brought more help.
Okay, bear with me because I've never seen this before. Cannot be used by the hunter, so only his friends can use it. Okay, the hunter must join with his closest allies amongst the Midnight Suns to fight off waves of enemies to defeat Kazan. Certain affected enemies in each wave will be much stronger than normal, and when you beat them, you get an established seal card. That's how you get to the next wave. Once each allied hero establishes one of the 4 seals, the hunter can complete the seal to imprison Kazan.
This world has no hope.
The hunter's collar has been completely shattered, and their power is unleashed. The hunter's collar passive is disabled, but their health and offense has increased. The Elder Gods' blessings have bestowed. The Elder Gods have bestowed blessings upon the heroes who use their mission cards in each round. Oh, okay, so you get given a special card. This is very cool. I'm glad I didn't have any spoilers. So let's do this, guys.
The great shadow falls upon you.
Quick slash first, of course.
Still a chance to end this.
Knock back into
Hunter, you will have the power to stop this.
the
Together you can still form the seal.
usual soulbinders.
For this fight.
Perfect card already. I'm loving this. Okay, so they're gonna redraw the combos. The next card you play instantly KOs someone. That's good stuff.
This shall be of great help.
Should do the trick.
There you go. I needed a quick card.
Bad luck for you, bud. You looking at me?
Oh, okay. Next turn. Here is the next hunter card that would have done the instant KO, so I wasted a special card there.
You're really into me today.
Luckily, if I can get to maybe 8 turn ferocious with rings and white out most of this wave. But my initial plan is to wipe out the soulbound. So it's the 2 usual and 1 of the splitters, I think.
None will be spared.
Come get it.
This is gonna be tough, but in a good way.
This world can do without you. This world has no choice.
Where's the other? You'll have to do. Yep, I have to use the last one. Thanks. That's one of them.
Something.
Yay! Question is, do I get one more card to take out the ones I don't? Although, where is the guy? This guy, so is it big enough? Oh man. No, I'm not using a heroicism. Because I want level 10 midnight.
I wasn't even trying that.
So that was a good reason to have do the auto heal to get a counter to make them weaker.
Stay down.
If I get the opportunity to heal him, I will, obviously. I am gonna enjoy the next thing.
You will.
Break my resolve.
Oh. I hope my plan works, otherwise I'm gonna look a bit silly. But I'm relying on a fully maxed midnight special. Apparently it's the strongest in the game, so let's hope so, because the soulbound are going to come back to life. I am enjoying it. Despite what it may sound like, this is very, very cool.
Hunter.
Complete the what?
It can be done.
We are trying.
Cool. Every heroic now costs 0. First I'll make it a 10.
Your mother abandoned you.
I have a really good plan. Pop this card, then heal. In fact, no, I'll heal Wolverine first, because he gets a counter added.
The light is on our side.
1,450 hated it. Oh, this is fantastic.
I'm gonna bring you a new one.
It might be time.
You scared yet?
Let's try this again. This one first. Oh, come on. Okay, I'll take the chunky people. Actually, no.
Kiss it goodbye.
2 of the 3 stones. And now, midnight special time. Oh, I miscounted card plays. Oh man.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Alright, first card next turn. Obviously, I miscounted completely, but the counter will help me a bit.
We honor our speed to restore our strength.
Okay, hope I get lucky. Yep, resisted, good stuff. Resilient, so I don't get magic damage.
There can be no resistance.
Oh, that's clever. That's clever. They found the one guy that I need to be active for the thing to work. Ooh.
You're still set on me.
Come on, give me one card. Right. Show me, where's Wolverine?
You will lose, Chthon. I know you sense it.
Where's Wolverine, man? I can't see him. Ah, there he is.
Feel my
Time to wreck you people. Hopefully this works.
Say hi to Lilith.
A level 10 Midnight Special. He didn't take down everyone, but he took down a lot.
Coming at me now.
Brilliantly. I can play it again. And I'm still level 10.
About time.
This is great. MVP level stuff. Any small enemies left at the moment? No? Okay. This one will do.
I will make you regret that. Your suffering will be immeasurable.
I mean, yeah, if you think so. I will use Blade Storm at some point if I get a special card or something.
Where I want to go.
Yeah, you're responding now. See, if it wasn't for midnight special point, I'd be in a lot of trouble.
Change their plans.
Okay, I'm in. Give me some.
You've already come this far, Hunter. Together, there is nothing you can't do.
It is your true destiny, Hunter.
I do like that it's I was gonna say, I do like that it's mother character is talking to him without being evil. That's very cool. Getting midnight special for later. I might even use it again.
Welcome assistance.
Ah, the damage. Where's the other evil sister?
We'll make this quick.
Every once in a while, the legends are true. Just what I need.
I'll check for heals. It literally just me on Walray. It does that. And that will have to do.
They will know our power.
Who needs practice?
Yay! Heal number 1.
You've invoked the first seal. It can be done. Keep going.
Nice. Blade turn. So now it's Blade and the Hunter. Wow, now you give me the hard enemy.
Not lost focus yet.
The seal will return him to his prison.
How long sleep is over, we will not return to that place.
Oh good, I can just keep rotating cards now. Oh, I haven't added bleed yet, so that's not helpful. Excuse me.
Now that was something.
I'm going to pick that up for later, that's why I'm going to use it now. Ooh, double.
Let's do it.
I'm hoping this works. I know I've gone a bit heavy on blade cards. I was focused on just the purple guy.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Actually no, make them bleed card first.
Ought to make things interesting.
Oh, I can't play. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, these were free.
I'm on it. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Not bad. And then Daywalker chain. Oh, actually, no, be smart. Focus on big fella. Because I can use the Reaper card to do the damage. The bleed's gone to 10, this is perfect. I mean, look at the damage now. It's gonna be good. It's not exactly, what's the word? It's not as direct as other ways of doing it, but I have a plan. And a present plan seems to be working. Because the game clearly says you only tap bleed and you use the glaive. Ridiculous damage. So if I can somehow add blade to the two sorceresses, good stuff. In a good way, I need it. I like how they lock off the character to literally be like, no, you have to focus on this code, this deck.
They're set on coming after me.
I'll have to do it. I mean, I could go over here. I might do. Actually, no, it's smarter to.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Hail that!
How's Blade looking? Oh, I didn't knock him. Okay. I'll get rid of one Blade. Didn't let him heal just because he was... Okay. This is a genuinely great ending, but it's going to take a big old chunk of time.
You will fall.
I mean, if I don't own one Blade, it's probably that
I'll get you for this. Persistence is irritating.
Really? It's fun. I mean, obviously the other coders will have their phone. I meant 3 from one coder.
The rift opens.
Yeah, you have to focus on the main 3, otherwise... So I'm gonna smash 3 Blade, hopefully. Giving the automatic shield.
I should be flattered.
Give up this one as well. Brilliant. Come on, Blade, up you get, pal.
Weak for Hydra.
Right, where's both of the... There they are. Both of them hit me just about. I mean, yeah, but I'd rather... Let's see there. Who has the card? Bear with me, guys. Focus on the purples. In that case, this is it.
Don't bother running.
They didn't really have lead at the first time. I have a plan to pop the conceal.
bother with that mount?
Hey, a card.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
When you switch characters, make sure you get a blank card.
It's coming for you.
Vampires
well.
are not the only ones who should fear.
Bleed is re-added, so even if you don't hit them every time, they still take damage. And thanks to this,
Time to bleed.
bit more damage.
Fall that easily.
You asked for it.
A feeble effort.
Take down the main two and then obviously keep breaking the storm. Yeah, I'll keep it because that Blade Storm's got lots of power.
My purpose
Why didn't you go and fight this thing? Did I send it or something?
I must have angered them.
no more.
Oh no, I think I need more cards. Who's the third? Ileana releases got a very good thing. Move, sorry.
The children will join us soon. None can escape.
Oh no, don't worry. I might be taking a while to ping your stones, but I'm trying to get the corrupted. Excuse me. And now the Guardian
Many
fight
before you have
kicks in.
tried and failed.
Because it's such a powerful card, I really don't
The
want
advantage
to
is mine.
remove them. You're gone. Let's throw you into a big old stone. Or even the dog. Get the dog perfect.
Was that truly your best?
Where's your other pal? Let's just make sure I've got the move. Really? Is he tied up again? Where are you, Blade? Oh, tied up again. Come on, buddy.
You had your chance to escape. Hydra's stand has fallen a great deal.
Keep tying you up, man. Shall we smash the person? Nah, let's do the deal.
That seal is active.
Hey, Nico. I'm good with Nico's cards. I'm okay with that. So the floor was Nico, Ileana, Blade, and Wolverine. Somehow. Which I am kind of good with most of them. Look at that. Champion level 27. Anyway. Bear with me a second, guys.
I swear I saw Lilith on Superlink. I'm serious.
As you can see, I'm on 6 heroicism. What would be great is if I can... Ooh, Dread Maiden. If I can hit the enemy that good. But there you go, Midnight Sun straight away. I can make sure Nico
Must be
uses
desperate
it.
if these are her best.
There you go, normal attack first, please. To this one, of course.
Watch closely.
It's only temporary.
Because by the time that character's down, I should have level 8.
This usually
There you go. I wasn't expecting them all to go down.
I saw a
Until...
move like that once, centuries ago.
Until the next round. The power might not even work them all out. Because it's how strong the enemies are. But I tried to weaken them a bit.
You must know my reputation.
So this is one. Needed, but this is well done. Right, here we go. Look. Because the plans work.
I'm waiting. I hope you're ready.
Oh, I know you're waiting. It's time to crack the sky.
You shouldn't have pushed me.
Yeah, the big enemy stayed, but
There was a time when Caretaker would have forbidden that sort of thing.
They are chunky. Right then. Definitely these two, because I need the Dread Maiden to go. Although it does mean I need to heal a little bit, but no, these two, definitely.
No mercy on the servants of the Hail that!
I am going to how many card plays? 2? Okay, so it is the most important to go down. I would say probably this fella. Let's try it.
Let's try this. Made that so much worse.
Wow, the shield didn't get touched. Oh, it did. It's just very, very strong. Okay. Yeah, that's not even worth cracking magic for. I'll burn one because there's one less enemy.
This almost seems personal.
Not shaking their confidence.
Is that the whole game?
Okay, let's work around this.
Let me help.
You have my thanks.
Thank you, Nico. Card, brilliant.
Weak, even for Hydra.
I won't trigger it, but it's there.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
You should be okay. Do I have a fuel card? Fuel card place. Okay, I'm doing it.
Awesome.
Not my preferred thing. It's not a level 10, but it will have to do.
And you'll miss it.
Just be careful you do not string together the wrong phrase.
Damn, big fella's still alive. You did say free. Good timing, nice little look on the sideboard.
Blood magic is as powerful as it is dangerous.
Hey, there it is. Seal 3. I think Ileana is the fourth.
Almost there. You just need one more seal to end this.
Can I save? Because I really want some coffee. Actually, I really need a comfort break, guys. And let me save. Yay. So I'm gonna take a comfort break, guys. Mission 214, can you believe it? Right, so I'm gonna mute the mic, I'm going for a comfort break and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. bear with me a little bit longer, guys. Thanks for your patience. bear with me a few more minutes. I'm going to leave the mic on. I'm just having a wire issue. So, yep, my wires are just tangled, so I'm fixing them. Alright guys, as always, if you see this screen when you're watching as a video, you're welcome to fast forward till you see battle or a character, depending where the screen was. Okay, so as you remember, it's the Hunter and Nico, not Nico, sorry, Hunter and Ileana, right? Because Nico, Wolverine and Blade are all holding a field position. Dread Maidens are back. Focus on the infested, of course, and whoever holds the get your card, this dude. This one first. And then, I'm glad of that card's important. Oh, that's damage, I'm using that. So I have to use it on the biggie. Over 1,000 damage. And then I can use the quick slash to go through the thing. Excuse me.
Consider it done.
Hey, she's down. Stun and apply 2 vulnerable to... Oh, good. It puts a... I'll pop one.
Ready?
That means I can get the special move card quicker. Yeah, they all get removed. Damn. I appreciate this mission is long, so if you want to watch it, these are friends. You'd have 4 pieces. You'd have the Wolverine piece and Blade piece and Nico piece, and of course this piece with Iliana.
Here I am.
I'm going to use Quick Flash to take
I will send you
down
all to the next world.
the card carrier. And then I'm going to use Gather to take down the Maiden. More, hopefully. I'm going to have Dark Child twice, so... Because it's a good emergency card. Not perfect, but a bit of damage is a bit of damage.
Things than death, and I can make them happen for you.
That'll do.
There is no escape.
Not perfect, but it takes down the Maiden. That should be the seal. Yay! Let's see what happens. I have an idea in my mind, but I'm not gonna say it. We'll see. Here we go. Don't crash, don't crash. The literal power of friendship. I need some VFX machinima. Lilith still trying, believe it or not.
Never shut up.
So just stab the dark hold with the blade of the sun. Wow, Lilith did actually come good at the end of the thing. Which had to give up her dark and energy to do it. And because her whole being is followed by dark energy, his mum's probably gonna die. See, that's his true mother now without the evilness inside. I think she's still gonna die. So let's see. Oh, that's nice. She knows the mini dimension's gonna collapse. Sending him and his 4 closest friends back.
No. What's happening?
Chthon changed us both when you cured me centuries ago. We belong to that book as much as him now.
Oh, he's stuck there.
I failed you.
No. You saved me. Saved us all. Whatever happens next, we shall face it together.
Wow, I didn't see that coming.
Mother.
It does make sense, though. So, family is forever. Complete the story missions, 91% now. Super, Master of the Hunt. Reduce the color thresholds by 1. Is immune to all negative stuff. Oh, I get it. It's where, oh, that's great. I like that one. Bear with me a second. So, in theory, if you have a collar where you have to play 5 cards, it will be reduced to 4 cards. I don't mind that because the immune to all negative status really help on harder difficulties. So let's see how they've been. Oh, they didn't finish. Lord, how can I word it? Didn't finish it with the cheesy, oh my god, you know, sacrifice himself for us, etc. Oh, here we go.
Sometimes I forget just how beautiful that can be.
I never do.
Just wish everyone was here to see it.
Well, a giant wall of light did just teleport us back here from the crossroads of creation to our own little pocket dimension localized here in the sunny suburbs of Massachusetts. Fairly certain anything's possible at this point.
There is still a coil to pop, so... I'm gonna... Oh, friendship XPs are coming up. I like looking at the cards. I am a few cards short of the tarot trophy. So technically that's the story. I'm not going to skip because there might be an after credit scene, but I am going to speed up. how long did that take? Not just the mission, I mean all the build up and everything. Let's have a look. Damn, 4 hours in total. Or just over 4. So let's see what happens. Slow it down to see the last bit.
Well, I'm starting to think the Ancient Ones never believed we'd actually survive the prophecy.
I could consult the records of the Vishanti once the city approves the Sanctum's rebuilding permit.
Lilith and the Hunter's Bond defied death before.
I do kind
Defied
of
Chthon.
like
Prophecy or not, I know
like
this
it's a
story is
Marvel
far
movie
from
and you've
over.
got a post-credit scene. Season pass is only 4 stories. I mean, I am grateful. They are good. But I paid the half price for the $99 it would have cost, maybe 95. Because it would have cost 90 in English, but I got it for 40, so. Again, I've sped up until the very end of the writing, and I'll slow down again in case somehow there's Nolan North is Deadpool, cool. And bear with me a second. Yeah, so I'll slow the text down again at the very end in case there's another scene. Because something needs to set up New Game Plus. And New Game Plus will be skipping 2 difficulties, so I was playing story, I'm going to skip normal completely and go to heroic 1. Harder enemies, less revivals. And I will be seeing if I can survive. Which hopefully I will, because I have the super suit and the passive to go with it. So what I'll do is, if there is another cutscene, I will play it once everything's officially done. That will be the end of the stream, and the next stream, which I am going to do straight away, because I'm just hyped. Even though my voice is calm, I'm hyped for actually finishing the first run. And I'll begin New Game Plus. And when you look through it on the channel, it will be in the standard playlist, but it will say Stream 1 NG Plus, Stream 2 NG Plus, so you can tell the difference. The actual story beats will repeat, but the difference is, what will the prizes be like? Will there be different cards? Will there be different synergies, different combos or something? any other time I would just skip, but I have a feeling there'll be one more cutscene. It could be possible in the future. There may be what do they call it? I can't think of the word. Expansion where the hunter and his mother Lilith have to fight their way through because somehow they're stuck within the pages of the Broken Darkhold, and the only way they can leave the book is by beating waves of Chthon's hordes. And of course, rest in peace to the gentleman that was mentioned in the credits. I appreciate there's a lot of text guys, but on the upside, I get a chance to rest my hands. Oh, they're doing voice actors again. Okay. Here we go. This must be the Hunter and Lilith. Gonna put the control down in case I jump.
More lies from this herald.
Surprise me, beloved one. Coming so far.
It is over already.
No. No.
Amateurs.
Oh, I hope you make that DLC. Oh, hello, let's see how they got away with it. Congratulations on finishing the main campaign. The Hunters return to a point before the midnight sun, allowing them to continue completing missions, leveling the heroes, improving friendship, exploring the Abbey and the grounds. A new set of high-level general missions are available in transit. All previously defeated fallen and villains may appear on missions in any region. New Game Plus is now unlocked. So this is the end game. So you won't need to see me crack coils. So officially this is the we've basically gone back in time, I think. So all I'm gonna do is do the suit thing because he deserves it. There it is. A literal Superman suit. How cool is that? Oh, I'm happy with that. There's probably a new prop for Oh, it's a school horn, that's random. Oh, you're kidding me. Does that go on the super? Really? Oh, I'm wearing that. Oh, that is nice. Can I change the colour to white maybe? Or gold? Oh, this is great. The white colour matches the suit better. But light yellow, is that actual gold? Is that? Yeah, I'll pick what was it I said? Normal white match the grey better? Yep, it does. Good enough for me. That is cool. Now all I have to do, there is little extras as you can see. Ah, look at that. It's like good and evil merged together. Now all I have to do is put the right colour things. Welcome to the stream, hope you're doing okay. The main story just wrapped up and the end game is beginning. I might switch my legendary for the annihilation card, however, but we'll see. So where's the switch? Master of the Hunt. I wish there was more colours. The next attack played is not discarded. Oh, the double damage is for Dark Hero. Okay. Right then, so what I'll do, guys, I'll do one mission using the new super suit, etc., just to see what any difference is. And well, we'll go from there. Why is the hero still lighting up? That kind of works. That looks cool. Right then. I won't pop the gamma coils yet. Mind you, one of them was for completing the story, so...
Hey, Hunter. If this thing behind me turns into a giant... Time to work. Remind me. This is some of my best work.
I think my original Mighty Blow is already done. So these two, no, actually no. These two. Because you get a lot of essence for breaking them. So according to the game, it's technically gone back in time then. See, I have the Mighty Blow plus there, so goodbye. And Storm. Call the lightning one vulnerable. What does this one do? 25% chance to stun. Vulnerable increases. Okay, I'll swap them over. Obviously, I'll get my usual upgrade. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing okay. You're welcome to use the chat if there's any particular mission you'd like to see, or any character you'd like to see on the missions. As this is the end game, so pretty much you can do
nice to get some
within reason any character, etc. So what does? Oh, with block. Okay. Go cap.
We could go a few rounds. I can see you, Vern.
His whole deal is having block.
Do your thing.
Right, so we're going to jump in. Very quick save. Just before, make sure I've got the right collar. Yes, I have. I've got the right suit. Good stuff. Because I think the suit itself has powers, possibly. I'm not sure. Anyway. I'm just thinking briefly. Then that would be 810, so I'll leave it for now because I don't want to bore you guys. Look at that, 810. Right then, mission time. Go wrong button, quick save first. The 54 refers to my dark playthrough, as I mentioned once or twice. Oh, it's asking me to do clean sweep again. Okay. Right then. I'm into that. A hard-ish mission. So we're going to go hook, hunter, and cat. That is cool. I'm sure it's going to glitch at some point, but the whole wide cape, etc. Very cool.
Just in case you were looking for another opportunity to even the score with Hydra, I think these clowns are hoping
Well, I am
for a fight.
genuinely planning a full new game plus. I just wanted to do this first. Oh, leveled up another champion level.
Watch my back.
Again, the colour scheme Pat is using is from myself actually picking that colour scheme. Oh, I'll do the quick punch first.
Works for Hulk.
Just be happy I didn't turn you over to Blade.
So yeah, anybody who watches this or watches live, let me know if you'd actually want to see a New Game Plus, or what would happen if you went 100% dark, as I did start a run that handles that. As you can see, Cap has his legendary ready to go, as long as I have 4 heroism or more.
I'll handle it.
Hey, fallen
strong today, because you're going to have to deal with one of the fallen.
The game did say no, they can arrive anywhere, so it's fine. Where there he is, I was looking for him. Anybody targeting Cap would get the extra hit. Now they're all targeting the hook, so okay, damage everyone in a certain area. That all 4? No. That's only 3. Okay, fine. Focus on them. Oh, well, break is there. Okay, so I'm going to give up mine. Well, mine as player, of course. With a normal smash punch.
I saw a move like that once.
Take the damage coming, of course, because I didn't touch the dodgy gun. Yeah, refill this. Oh, terrible. Don't need that. Let's see how the next turn goes. I like how there's 3 giants and then there's the player character just literally stood there with a big old helmet on.
Everything's going according to plan so far.
Right, so I'm going to use this card to break free. Oh.
Hail that!
So I'm just checking. That'll do.
You had your chance to escape. Shoot up here! Weak, even for Hydra.
Yeah, see, the collar's down to 4 instead of 5, so everything's working as it should. Select an ally. Okay. Gonna be the hunter then.
We've gotta stick together.
Any progress?
And anyone who was aiming at the hunter will be drawn into as a counter.
Requesting medevac.
Shield bounce, I don't mind at all. Oh, that's unlucky. I was going to find nipple 3. Okay. That'll have to do. I wanted all 3, but I hate 2.
Don't bother getting up.
I'll live with that. Might have to give up the world break off card for a while. I might use the always angry card to heal him up because he has been hit quite a lot.
More the merrier.
Okay, so do this first. Then play it out. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing okay. Use another quick card. Oh, there is knockback. Good.
Herself
I will be increasing the difficulty on New Game Plus, but for now I'll be leaving it as it is on this version of the game. As long as the enemies are stood in a line, kind of, I will use the move. Right, so the line is roughly here. Line up. And if you haven't seen it before, here is shield charge. The legendary attack. Very quick, so drop the combo, drop rampage. I want as many normal cards as possible.
It's gonna take more than that. Targeting systems active. Allied units reinforcing
The
position.
upside is, one thing I won't do on stream is run around the grounds looking for the answer to the secrets, because that takes quite a while. And even me doing it, it's not exciting to watch. The idea is I want an auto attack. Oh, that's not bad. Use quick punch first.
Target confirmed.
That might be a mission.
I
Yeah,
doubt
it is.
they'll take that
There you
beating to
go.
heart, but we can always hope.
Still only 2-star. That's reasonably cool. I do have like a Valkyrie helmet, which I've already bought, which might sit better than the school helmet. Oh, wrong thing. This one, that's quite cool. So what's the colour? When did I pick white? Oh, I get it. Modric dark grey, yeah, cool. Gold already sorted. Boom, there you go, quick change. That looks more super-ish. I might actually change one card. Okay, I gain block. Keep that one and get rid of that one, and then put in the where's the card? Bands of Light. There we go. So if the enemy is stunned, another 326 damage. And now they're all relatively cheap. Right then, I believe it's a case of let's go sleep. Alright, where's the dog? I need to pet the dog. Up slightly outside by Captain America.
Something they don't tell you about leadership? All the paperwork.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to pet the dog, but probably what I have to do after bed. Bye, guys. Not bad, but another palette for Wolverine. And others, of course. Interesting smoke colour. I'm just rubbing, hopefully. Nope, it's still open. Hey, colours already. Grey and gold. And grey, actually that really works. And then I can change the helm to properly grey and gold. This is how I get sometimes, guys. So, oh, dark grey already, there you go. Although, sorry about this guys, it literally take 2 seconds. If I can make the skull dark grey, might oh, it does say dark grey. Okay, that's black, right? That matches quite well. I want to go over that. Maybe, yeah, that works better with the dark. Brilliant. Right then, after sleep, I want a quick save.
Nico and I share
and then I can just run it off stream, because this was just a quick look after all of the end game. So this one will keep end game content, and I will start a new game plus, but I will grind that off stream, and you will see some of it in a future stream, or you will see some of the dark stream that admittedly got left behind. So after a mammoth borderline 5 hours, a very surprising ending but very nice ending, and the pickup of the super suit, I've been Ken's Hideous Gaming. I am Ken. It's been a pleasure, and I'll see you guys soon.